Marilyn Monroe.
All right, let's get our Losi Sprint guys out here. We got Josh, Tim, Mr. Sutton, Austin, and David Cook. Let's get them out here and get them rolling, please. We have a full program today, and we are going to be moving. So when the race is over, put down your cars and get back out to Marshall so we can get right on with racing. Up on the big screen there and the screen on the race director stand will have race information. You'll see the next race listed there, so please be aware so you guys are ready to go.
Austin Tunney.
As far as marshals for this race, it's going to be, let me pull that up here, one moment.
David Sutton.
We're going to have Timothy Wilburn, Jordan Miller, Josh. No. Yeah, Josh, you can be here. Timothy, Jordan, and Alf out here.
Josh Waltz.
I know, everybody's disappointed, me included.
David Cook.
No, he's a much better race director than I am. I'm not great at it, so I like it when he runs it. I'll just be the lackey for him when he's running it.
Tim Goff.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Just about to get our marshals in place. It's great. All right, go ahead and get them backstretched there. Your running order is going to be Josh Waltz, Tim Goff, David Sutton, Austin Tunney, and David Cook. We'll go ahead and get you guys rolling. Slow pace around here. And we are live. Great first lap, gentlemen. Q1, Losi Sprint, Heat 1, Race 1, underway. Remember, if you want to get counted for your lap, you got to go outside of those dots there. Go high on the turns, go high on the back turn there. Well, it looks like we lost a couple guys already here. All right, well, that was quick here. All right, we are Coming up on 90 seconds in, and these guys are just 0.2 of a second away from each other, so it is a close race. All right, it's just survival at this point, I guess. We have Austin playing it very smart here. He's had a couple chances to push it, but he's just waiting for Josh to make the mistake, which is a smart move at this point. I can give my best John Madden impression and say one of these guys is going to have to pull out and win. And looks like we have a pass there. Can he hold on to it? Somebody's come back in. A little bit of a wild card here. Tim Goff back in the race. And we have another car drop back on the track here. Going to make it interesting for these two. Austin's opened up a little bit of a lead. He's now 0.6 ahead. David's back on. David Cook is back on here. All right, we have 17 laps left. 34 in. Eight laps left. Austin still in the lead. He's opened up a 5-second gap on Josh. Tim and David back in the race here. Tim is ahead of David by 4 laps. Nice little barrel roll on turn 4 there.
Austin
lap
Tunney
left,
done.
and that's it. Finish the lap.
Tim
You're on.
Goff done.
Austin comes away
Josh Waltz
with
done.
4.5
All drivers
minutes.
are finished. David Cook done.
All right, now today is going to be a little bit of an issue with some marshaling, so I may be just calling people up from specifically the box stock class, because that is kind of our biggest class here. Do we need some tape over there?
Austin Tunney.
All right, could I get Robert Wells out here to marshal? And then over at spot number 4 in the corner there, Ty, could I get you out to cover number 4 for me, please? Thank you, sir. Like I said, we're just a little short on marshals for this particular half of the program because we got these guys kind of bunched up. I think we're good. I think we got 4 out here. All right. All right, I need everybody to check in one more time. Sorry about that. I was out repairing the track.
David Sutton. Cracker. David Cook. David Wilson. Patrick Brickley.
All right, your running order is going to be David Cook, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, Patrick, David Sutton, and Cracker. So this is the David race, I guess? Hold on a second. Patrick, you didn't check in. Patrick, can you try and check in again? Wait, hold on, Patrick, hold on. All right, Lee, go ahead.
Lee Kiesling.
There we go. All right. And then, Patrick, can you go over again one more time? That's the issue. I'm not getting a check-in from you. Patrick, I don't have a transponder checking in for you. All right, you're just going to run? Yeah, nothing. All right, guys, just put it down, he said, okay? Put it down. All right, Patrick, just line up in 4th spot there. David Cook, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, Patrick, David Sutton, Cracker, and Lee. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. We are live. Good landing, Cracker. All right, this is a 50-lap race here. Couple down. Everybody's relatively clean. Or at least landing on all 4s. Your 1, 2, 3 are David, David, and David. Cook, Sutton, and Wilson. Your next race is USAC Sprint with Scott, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, and Patrick Brickley. We are 15 down, 35 to go. Your top 3 are all Davids. Sutton, Cook, Cracker just bumped up into the 3 spot. should change things up a little bit. David, and David are back at the 3 spot. Sutton, Cook, and Wilson. Watch out on turn 2. Watch out on turn 2. Go high. Halfway through, and it's Sutton, Cook, and Wilson, followed by Cracker, Tunney, Brickley, and Kiesling. Actually, that's not true. I don't know where Patrick is, but that's the order. Watch out on 4. All clear. Cracker is 1/10 of a second behind that 3 spot. 13 laps to go. Cracker has moved up. He is in the 3 spot with 13 laps to go. Less than 10 laps to go. And David Sutton has dropped down to the 2 spot, but just 4/10 of a second behind David Cook. 5 laps to go. Sutton and Cook are still 1/10 of a second. We got 1 lap left.
David Cook done. David Sutton done.
And your
Lee
finishing order
Kiesling
is
done.
David Cook, David Sutton,
Cracker
David Wilson,
David
Austin
Wilson
Tunney,
done.
and Lee.
All drivers are finished. Austin Tunney done.
Cracker, I need you out at spot 4. Lee, I need you at spot 3. David Cook, I need you at spot 1. And I'm going to take somebody from the first heat of Box Stock NASCAR. Tim Goff, could you please come to spot 1 in front of the race director stand, please? All right, USAC Sprint is up. I know we got a couple people from the last race, so we'll just give them a minute to put some stuff down and pick some stuff up.
Gary Wheatley.
Come on, Gary, let's make it to the race. Thank you.
Scott Wilson.
All right, still need my other drivers, Lee and Lee and David Cook. David Cook, I need you at, what did I say? Now I can't even remember. Patrick, Austin, David Wilson's in this. Cracker, I got Sutton's in this. Lee, yeah, you're at 4-3, somewhere over there. And then, okay, we're good. We got everybody? Got you. Awesome. All of our marshals are in place. Thank you so much. Let's get these USAC guys checked in. Gary, I got you.
David
Scott Wilson,
Sutton.
I got you. David Sutton, I got you.
David Wilson.
Austin, I saw you walk up there. Patrick, are we waiting for you? All right, Patrick's just getting his body on. You're out.
Patrick Brickley.
Austin, could you do me a favor and just go around one more time? I think I got your transponder, but I just want to check.
Austin Tunney.
Got it. All right. You good, Patrick? You think it's going to work out? All right, your order is going to be Scott Wilson, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Patrick. Let's go ahead and get them rolling. Scott, David Wilson, Austin, Sutton, Wheatley, Patrick. We're going to go one more time. You guys got to get closer together. Scott Wilson, you got to slow down. This is a pace lap. Everybody get up on Scott Wilson. All right, we are live. Okay, 15 down, 35 to go. David Sutton's in the lead with Gary Wheatley, 6 seconds and a lap behind him. Austin Tunney right on Gary Wheatley, followed by Scott Wilson, David Wilson, and Patrick. David Sutton's got a clear track around him, so it's just on him to keep it clean. Gary in the pink and blue. Got a lot of ground to make up. Pretty even spacing, not a lot of drama here. 25 down, watch turn 4, all clear. 24 to go. David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Austin Tunney. That's your 1, 2, 3, followed by Scott Wilson, David Wilson, and Patrick. Whoa, right over the top. $15 to go. Order is still the same. David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Austin Tunney. David is 3 laps ahead. Gary is 1 lap ahead of Austin. RTT is next. That's Gary Wheatley, RJ, Pawpaw, Rittenberry. And I think David Sutton's going to be joining us for that one as well. Watch turn 2. Watch turn 2. It is clear. Four laps to go. 4 laps to go. 3 laps to go. We lost a wheel. Final lap.
David Sutton done.
David, you're done.
David Wilson done.
Gary
Wheatley done.
Scott Austin.
Scott
you're
Wilson done.
Patrick's out.
All drivers are finished.
That is your
Austin
race.
Tunney
David
done.
Sutton, TQ, with a 4:15. All right, Patrick, I need you at position 4. David Wilson, I need you at position 3. Austin, position 2. Scott Wilson, position 1 in front of the race director stand, please, here. RTT is up. We've got a couple guys coming from the last race to this race, so we'll give them a minute to set everything down, pick everything back up, and head on out here.
RJ Killian.
David Sutton, rookie driver here. So now, if David Sutton does well, that's good driving. If he does poorly, that's Jason's car, so that's on him. All right, Gary was in the last race, so it's just taking him a minute here. No worries, no worries. Rittenberry, can I get you to go around one more time, please? Well, we carry an Overworks.
Yours. Papa.
Yeah, I got you here. Think so. All right, your running order is going to be Gary, RJ, Rittenberry, and then we're just going to leave it as Jason, but I know you got to give him a little bump and run here, so that's fine. Not a big deal.
Gary Wheatley.
All right, guys, we are ready to go if you want to get it rolling. We are live. RTT. This is the biggest group we've had running RTT. Well, we're excited to see this take off. Oh, rough start here. We do carry an Overworks kit in stock, and we do carry some parts in stock as well if you wanted to pick up one of these for yourself. Oh, look out. Tough class, guys. Tough class. All right now we have Gary with a 41.402. We have RJ with a 41.404. I think next time around we'll have to do laps on this one. But right now it's timed. 4-minute heat.
Two minutes left.
All right, heads up, guys. Your box stock NASCAR Heat 1 of 3 is your next race. If you look up on the screen, it'll scroll across who's in that. I don't know why it stopped scrolling for me. Here we go. Josh Hausman, Jeremiah Ward, Cracker, Scott Wells, Kyle Brummett, Austin Tunney, and Tim Goff are going to be in the next race. All right, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Just Gary and RJ out there keeping pace with each other. Just a little over a second behind. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Denver.
45 seconds left.
He should have to be here and stand in embarrassment for how he's taking care of his car.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Gary and RJ still just a second and a half away from each other.
$15 seconds left.
We got pretty much everybody loved it. A couple of the RTT guys didn't really care for it. All right, RJ managed to close the gap a little bit, but
RJ Killian done.
a half second. Close it up a little bit. You guys are all finished.
All drivers are finished. Gary Wheatley done.
All right, if I could get 3 of you guys back out there to turn marshal. All right, so Rittenberry, I need you at spot 4. RJ, spot 3. Gary at spot 2. And I think we'll take
Cracker.
1 volunteer. Anybody want to volunteer to marshal in front of the race director stand here? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we are good for marshals then once they get to their spot. Now we have a lot of new people here, so I'm probably going to have some of you go over one at a time so I can make sure we match up transponders. So once my marshals are in place, I'll have you guys park it on the back stretch, and then I'll call off some names one at a time to have you check in.
Tim Goff.
All right. Can I have Josh Hausman go around once? Nobody but Josh. All right, Josh, bring it around.
Josh Hausman.
Jeremiah, could you please go around?
Jeremiah Ward.
Scott, could you please go around?
Scott Wells.
Kyle, please go around.
Kyle Brummett.
And process of elimination.
Austin Tunney.
There we go. All right, your running order is going to be Josh Hausman, Jeremiah Ward, Cracker, Scott, Kyle, Austin, and Tim Goff. Get it slowly rolling. Everybody get in tight together. Josh, Jeremiah, Cracker, Scott, Kyle, Austin, Tim. That looks good enough for me. We're going to get it going. All right, qualifying round 1, heat 1 of box stock NASCAR is underway. We got 3 heats. We got 21 registered for this. do also offer a pro division of this particular class where you're allowed to change your radio, you're allowed to change your pinion gear. We also have the NAS Truck Mod class, which is basically just open. You have to have the Spectrum brushless system and the NAS Truck body. And that one is a wild one to watch. So if you guys ever feel like graduating out of this class, that one is a really cool one to drop into. We do race that. Usually, I'm surprised we didn't have it this weekend. But that one's a pretty awesome one. That's going to be the one that I'm going to go into. They're doing 50 laps with this one. All right, we are 15 laps in, 35 to go. Jeremiah Ward is your current leader. He is 1/10 of a second ahead of Cracker. Kyle Brummett is 3 seconds behind them. Then it goes, Scott just jumped up there. Kyle's right behind him. Then Josh, then Tim, then Austin. So your order right now is Jeremiah, Cracker, Scott, Kyle, Josh, Tim, and Austin. And Cracker is hot on Jeremiah's tail. 1/10 of a second. Bounces back between that and 2/10. All right, so Jeremiah is in that yellow and black car. Cracker is right behind him, the number 77. They are in traffic there. Both of them are running very clean, given that they are in the middle of that pack. All right, 20 to go, and Jeremiah's opened up that lead to a blistering 0.8 of a second. Scott is in near third spot, but he is a full lap down from those two. Josh Hausman, Kyle, Tim, and Austin round out the rest of the field. All right, 10 to go. Jeremiah has opened up that lead to almost 3 seconds over Cracker. Josh is 10 seconds behind Cracker. Then it goes Tim, Kyle, Scott, and Austin. All those are separated in the middle of the pack there by about less than 2 seconds. So it is tight in the middle of the field. All right, this is your last lap here. Jeremiah coming around.
Jeremiah Ward
takes
done.
the W.
Tim Goff done. Scott Wells done.
55-20.
Kyle
Everybody
Brummett done.
is done.
Cracker done.
All right, guys,
Josh
please put
Houseman
down your
done.
cars quickly and
All
get back out
drivers
to
are
your
finished.
Austin, going to have you at spot 4.
Austin Tunney
Scott,
done.
number 3. Kyle, number 2. And Tim, we're going to have you at number 1 right in front of the race director stand here. All right, Bill, RJ, Rittenberry, Gary, Ty, Lance, and Robert. Come on down. And again, your marshaling positions are Austin at number 4, Scott at number 3, Kyle at number 2. Tim, I see you here. Thank you. Johnny on the spot. Timmy on the spot? There you go. How my Mini Z guys doing over there? Get a thumbs up from me over there, Mini Z guys. All right, they're in the zone, I guess. Excellent, thank you. All right, same thing as last time. Once everybody's out, I'm probably going to have a bunch of you go over one at a time so we can match up the transponders.
RJ Killian.
No, you're good. Yeah, just the bottom 4. I feel like we're missing one person. All right, let's get you guys on the back here. Bill Haig, can you get around, please? Bill, just Bill Haig.
Bill Haig.
Rittenberry, can you please go around once?
Papa.
All right, Gary, can I get you to go around, please? Sorry, Gary, can you do that one more time, please? Just cross over the loop there.
Gary Wheatley.
Lance, can you please go around?
Lance Williams.
And Robert, I need you to go around. Robert?
Robert Wells.
All right. Okay, your order is going to be, thanks guys, your order is going to be Bill Haig, RJ, Pawpaw, Gary, Ty, Lance, and Robert. If you guys want to start rolling nice and slow, get you all together. We are a go. Heat 2, box stock NASCAR. Watch out in turn number 2. Stay low, we're clean. Watch out in turn number 4, and we're clear. are 15 down, 35 to go. Your leaderboard is Robert Wells, RJ by 1.9 seconds behind, Gary Wheatley, Lance Williams, Ty, Pawpaw, and Bill. Watch out in 3 and 4. Watch out in 3 and 4. Go high. All right, we got about 15 to go here. RJ has moved up into the 1 spot, 2 seconds ahead of Robert Wells. Gary Wheatley, 4.5 seconds behind him. Lance, Pawpaw, Bill, and Ty round out the rest of the field. I'd tell you to watch your leader, but he basically painted his car the same color as the carpet, so you'll just have to watch number 2, Robert Wells, there. Robert is in that number 8 Budweiser car. I suppose that doesn't help you out very much either, though. 10 to go. Watch out. Okay, you're clear. And then just water from the bathroom. But there's some paper towels there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, all right. 2 to go. 2 to go. RJ's still in the lead by 2.5 seconds.
RJ Killian done. Lance Williams done. Pawpaw done. Ty Guernsey done. Gary Wheatley done.
All right, that is everybody
Robert
done.
Wells done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Bill,
Bill, I need you at position 4. Rittenberry, position 3, please. Ty, position 2. Should be pretty easy for you since that's your new pit spot. And Lance, number 1, you can join me right here in front of the race director stand. So again, that's Bill at number 4, Rittenberry number 3, Ty number 2, and Lance number 1 in front of the race director stand. few folks here. I'll say
William
that
Price,
remind
Alf Mendel, Josh Waltz,
All right, I see Bill over there. Just Rittenberry number 3. Ty, you're in place there.
Everett Guernsey,
There he is. All right. All right, park him on the back, please. Scott Wilson, could I get you to please go around? Are you you're not are you in this race? Yeah, I got to do it though. Next. In the meantime, Jordan Miller, could I get you to go around, please? Jordan.
Jordan Miller,
Tim Wilburn.
Timothy Wilburn,
All right, we'll just wait for Scott to check in here. We got our marshals in place.
Scott Wilson,
All right. Okay, your order is going to be Josh Waltz, Scott Wilson, William Price, Alf Mendel, Jordan Miller, Timothy Wilburn, and Everett Guernsey. So go ahead and get them rolling a little bit. Everett, you're in back. Josh, you're in front. Keep it nice and slow for everybody to catch up. Now that is a good pace there. I like that. All right, we're going to get going on the backstretch. We are a go. 50 laps to go. Heat 3 of 3, box stock, next car. NASCAR. Keep it outside those dots, guys. Make sure you get your laps counted. We did just get approved and become a dealer for Horizon Hobbies, so we will be starting to stock Losi and kits and parts. So keep an eye on the Jammers Facebook page. That's generally where I post information about stuff coming into Al's Hobby Shop and available to purchase. You can purchase online and select store pickup. If you're a pit crew member, I'll drop it off right at your, sorry, stay low on the backstretch. I'll drop it off right at your pit spot. But I've ordered a couple kits, whether or not they come in, these Losi stock cars. Go wide in turn 4, wide in turn 4. All clear. And that's 15 down for your leader, Josh Waltz. William Price is 3 seconds behind him. Scott Wilson is a second and a half behind William. Rounding out the rest of the field is Timothy, Alf, Jordan, and Everett. And Everett actually just bumped up one. Watch it there on the turn one. Watch it in turn one. All clear. Watch between turn 2 and 4. 2 and what? 1 and 2. Holy smokes. Everywhere is between 2 and 4. Good save. 25 down, 25 to go. Josh Wallace is still your leader. He's opened up a little bit ahead of William Price. Timothy's in third, followed by Alf, then Scott, then Jordan, then Everett. Your closest race is between Alf and Scott. $15 to go, and not much has changed at the top of the order. Josh, William, and Timothy pretty evenly spread out, followed by Scott, Alf, Jordan, and Everett. Five laps left to go. Go high in 2. All clear.
Josh Waltz done. William Price done.
Go ahead and finish the lap
Scott
you're
Wilson
on.
done. Jordan Miller done. Alf Mendel done. Everett Guernsey done.
All right, all drivers
are finished. Timothy Wilburn done.
Okay, we are going to come back at 1:21. We're going to do a 10-minute break, or if it takes me longer, to go to the bathroom and set up the next round, whichever one comes second. Practice is open, guys. Practice is open. Again, 1:21 is when we're coming back.
Lee Kiesling.
And just to get ahead of the curve a little bit, my marshals for the first
11-8.
race for Losi, my marshals from Box Stock Heat 3 are going to be William Price, Timothy Wilburn, Scott Wilson, and Alf Mendel. So, William, you're going to be at spot 4, Timothy spot 3, Scott
14-9.
spot 2, and Alf spot 1 in front of the driver's stand here when we come back.
$20.3. 6-3. 8-8. 9-9. 6-3. 'Kyle Brummett. 6-8. 6-6. 7-8. 6-4. 6-6. Cracker. 6-4, 5-5, 6-9, 5-6, 5-6, 6-4, 6-5, 6-5, 6-7, 6-4, 31.5, 6-7, 7 flat, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4, 5-5, 6-5, 5-5, 6-5, 7-3, 6-4, 5-6, 6-5, 5-6, 6-6, 6-8, 6-4, 6-4, 6-6, 6-6, 6-7.
All right, that's 1 minute. Your first
7
event
flat.
is going to be Losi Sprint Car. All right, practice is off. We're going to get going with our Losi Sprint. That's David Sutton, David Cook, Tim Goff, Josh Waltz, and Austin Tunney.
Austin Tunney. David Sutton, David Cook, Tim Goff. Josh Waltz.
All right. I think we're still missing Tim Wilburn. There he goes. All right, cool. Over in 3, please. All right, looks like we got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and get you guys on the back stretch here. Your order is going to be David Sutton going off first, David Cook, Tim Goff, Josh Waltz, and Austin. So again, that's Sutton, Cook, Goff, Waltz, and Tunney. Go ahead and get them rolling, gentlemen. Nice, easy pace. Oh, we already lost one. And we are a go. All right, some of you may notice we are doing a reverse order for this one. But I think that's going to work out well for David Sutton. All right, 20 down, 30 to go. David Cook is your leader, followed by David Sutton, 4 seconds behind. Austin is in the 3 spot, followed by Josh, and Tim is out. Keep doing it at that corner, guys. Watch out. Stay low in turn 2. Dance one more time there. 15 to go. David Cook is still your leader, followed by Austin Tunney, followed by David Sutton. Josh Waltz is your 4 spot. Tim Goff is out because these low-C sprints are delicate little flowers when you're starting to warm up. Five to go, gentlemen. 5 to go.
David Cook done.
Finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap
Austin
you're on.
Tunney done. David Sutton done. All drivers are finished.
Your order,
Josh Waltz
finishing order,
done.
David Cook, Austin Tunney, David Sutton, Josh Waltz. I think I saw you cross over like in the middle of the dots, and I think that might have just been why it didn't count the lap. So you can't, gotta stay wide. All right, I'm going to steal a couple guys from Heat 2 Box Stock NASCAR. So let me see who we got here. All right, if you were in the last race and you're not in this race, please get out. Okay, thank you. So, David, you're in this one. David, Cracker.
David Wilson.
All right, Tim, we got you out here. Josh Waltz. Awesome, thank you. Austin, you're in this one. David Cook, you're in this one. And Tim, you're here in front of me. Right, yeah. All right.
Cracker.
Go. So we need 2 people from NASCAR. Lance and Gary, if I could please get you to help marshal this one. Lance and Gary. Oh, I'm sorry, we just need 1. Gary, just Gary. Would you mind? Number 4. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, another one. What's going on? All right, quick on his feet. He's going to be an excellent marshal, you can tell. All right, get everybody checked in here. We got my marshals ready.
David Sutton. Austin Tunney. David Cook.
All right. Patrick, do you still not have a transponder? Go around one more time. It didn't check you in. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on.
Patrick Brickley.
Why do I have Lee? Oh, Lee, I don't know why it keeps not adding you for this one. Lee, you're up there, right? Yeah, okay.
Lee Kiesling.
Okay, your order is going to be Patrick, Austin, David, Cracker, David Sutton, sorry, David Cook, Lee Kiesling. So again, Patrick, Austin Tunney, David Wilson, Cracker, David Sutton, David Cook, Lee Kiesling. Go ahead, get them rolling. Nice and tight. Nicely done. Thank you. And we are a go. Remember to stay outside of those dots on the front stretch if you want your lap to be counted. Nice re-entry, Lee. Watch out between 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Where's my number 2 spot turn marshal? Do we not have one over here? Sorry, I thought I saw somebody standing over there. Thank you. Watch out between 4 and 3. Watch out between 4 and 3. All clear. It's an interesting way to pass, Patrick. All right, a little over 20 down, little less than 30 to go. David Sutton is your leader, followed by Austin Tunney. Sorry, David Cook just hopped up ahead of Austin. And David Wilson is now in third. Austin moved down to fourth. Patrick in fifth, and Cracker is out. Lee, I don't know why. All right, we got 15 to go. David Sutton is still your leader, followed by David Cook, followed by Austin Tunney. Closest match right now is between David Cook and Austin Tunney for that number 2 spot. Watch out between 3 and 4. Three laps to go. 3 laps to go. David, and Austin still up there. David Wilson in the 4th spot.
David Sutton done. Austin Tunney done. David Wilson done. Patrick Brickley done. David Cook done.
All right, that is the
All
end
drivers
of
are finished.
Street Stock. USAC Sprint is next. I need Cracker in the 4 spots. I need David Cook in the 3 spot. I need Lee in the 2 spot. And I'm going to grab one person from Scott Wells. Could I get you in the number 1 spot here in front of the director? Scott Wells. I'm going to pull you into some extra turn marshal duty. All right, again, I need Cracker in the 4. I need David Cook in the 3. Lee in the 2. I already asked somebody to do it. Scott Wells, I think. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right on. Okay, there you go. Sorry, it's hard to keep track of everybody moving around. Are you out? Sorry, bud. Let me just on this.
Scott Wilson. David Sutton. Gary Wheatley. David Wilson. Austin Tunney. David Wilson. Austin Tunney. Gary Wheatley.
Scott and David Sutton, could I get you to check in again, please? I'm sorry. Scott Wilson and David Sutton, could you check in again, please? Sorry. Thank you. Okay, once they get checked in, your running order is going to be David Wilson, Austin,
David Sutton,
Scott Wilson, Gary Wheatley, and David Sutton. David Sutton is your current TQ with 50 laps, doing it in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. All right, guys, go ahead and get him rolling. David, keep the pace. Wilson. And we are a go for qualifying round 2 USAC Sprint. Again, your current TQ is David Sutton doing the 50 laps in 4 minutes and 15 seconds. $15 down, 35 to go. You've heard this name before at the top. It's David Sutton, currently beating his TQ. Gary Wheatley in the number 2 spot, 4.5 seconds behind. Austin Tunney in the 3 spot. Scott Wilson, 4. And it looks like David's out. Or his transponders come loose. We are not getting laps from David. All right, little over halfway through. David Sutton still your leader, but Gary Wheatley has closed the gap a little bit. He's less than 3 seconds behind. Austin Tunney only 5 seconds behind Gary Wheatley. Scott Wilson in the number 4 spot, just 1 lap behind Austin. All right. 15 to go, 15 to go. Got a little bobble by David Sutton in the back there. Still remains in the lead, but Gary did close it down. 5 to go. And Gary has overtaken David Sutton by less than 0.05 of a second. David Sutton back on top.
David Sutton
there we go.
done.
That's the end.
Gary Wheatley
David Sutton
done.
bested Gary by 0.3
Austin
of a
Tunney
second.
done.
Austin in the 3 spots.
All
Scott
drivers
Wilson.
are finished.
David Wilson, I think you're going to need to check
Scott
your
Wilson
transponder
done.
because we lost you. All right, RTT is up next. So I need David and Scott. You guys can thumb wrestle between 4 and 3. Who wants to take that? Austin, can I get you at spot number 2? And Patrick, you sometimes step in for David. We get you in the 1 spot here. I just said Scott and David can figure out who they want to do 3 and 4. All right, Rittenberry, you think you can best your last performance?
RJ Killian.
Rittenberry.
Papa. Gary Wheatley.
All right, need just a minute here. I don't think so. All right, just a reminder, your box stock NASCAR Heat 1 of 3 is up next. You can see the names going across the screen up there on the board, but you can also always check on Live RC. Yeah, it's all right. I got it. So, box stock NASCAR, Austin, Scott, Kyle, Tim, Josh, Cracker, and Jeremiah will be up next.
Yours.
Okay, your order is going to be Pawpaw, Sutton, RJ, and Gary. All right, go ahead and get them rolling. And we are go. This is a 4-minute round. 4-minute round. Come on, RJ. All right, I think Rittenberry was sandbagging because that's looking pretty good out there. Both the Wilsons were supposed to be turn marshaling, one at 3, one at 4. He's on his way. right, we are 2.5 in. Sorry, we are 90 seconds in. RJ is in the lead with a 44.4 flat. Gary hot on his tail with a 44.403. Pawpaw with a 42.403. And Sutton with a 37.402. Oh, little tangle up there, but looks like Sutton came out on the losing end with that one.
Two minutes left.
All right, we are halfway through. Again, RJ with a 44.401 is besting Gary, who currently has the TQ, but he's at a 44.404, so he's still besting his own TQ. Rittenberry with a 42.404, and we see Sutton coming off the stand. He's actually now running a Spec 10 because Jason cannot maintain his own cars. I actually have the sound of RTTs as my white noise next to my bed. So relaxing. But here we are, we're almost perfectly spread out
1
here.
minute left.
Oh, little bobble by Rittenberry there. 45 seconds to go, and RJ is still your leader with a 44.401, but Gary is only 2 seconds behind him with a 44.403. Rittenberry with a 41.4 even.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
I believe all three of these is the first time running RTT here. We've had some other folks run them, but they're, I think, at another race this weekend. And that's your finish. Go ahead and finish the lap. You're on. RJ, Gary, and
done.
Rittenberry. Nice job, guys. Thank you.
RJ Killian done.
All right, again, your box stock NASCAR is up.
All drivers are finished.
Rittenberry, I'm going to have you at position 3. Gary, position 2. RJ up front here, unless you're in the next one. Hold on a second. You need the exercise. And then I'm going to pull somebody from our Losi Sprint. David Cook, would you mind going over to number 4? Is that an affirmative?
Kyle Brummett. Scott Wells.
Thank you, David. Appreciate it.
Tim Goff. Austin Tunney.
All right. Josh, Cracker, and Jeremiah, could I please get you to go around one more time?
Cracker. Jeremiah Ward. Josh Houseman.
All right, I appreciate your efficiency. I just wasn't fast enough. Your running order is going to be Austin, Scott, Kyle, Tim, Josh, Cracker, and Jeremiah. Let's go ahead and get them rolling slowly. Austin, keep them under control. And we are live with Q2 Heat 1 Box Stock NASCAR. 50 laps to go. All right, 15 down, 35 to go. Your leader is Cracker, but only 0.03 of a second ahead of Tim Goff, followed by Jeremiah Ward. Those top three are less than 0.7 of a second between them. Josh Hausman is in 4, Scott Wells 5, Kyle 6, Austin 7. But it is all very, very close. Bill Haig, Rittenberry, Ty, Lance, Gary, Robert Wells, and RJ, you guys are up next. Ooh, that was a little love tap there. And that's 25 down, 25 to go. The leader has changed. It's now Tim Goff ahead by 0.6 of a second. Jeremiah Ward in second, and Cracker has lost 1.5 seconds to Jeremiah. Josh in 4, Scott in 5, Kyle in 6, and Austin in 7. But we are all within a lap or two of each other. Watch out between 3 and 4. Watch out between 3 and 4. All clear. Whew. That was close. 12 to go, gentlemen. 12 to go. Tim, Jeremiah, and Cracker. That is your top 3 in that order. Watch out in the backstretch. Go high, go high. Thank you, RJ. right, Tim Goff is your leader. He is going down the backstretch right now in that red car with a white top. Jeremiah has cleared some back traffic, so now it is just empty space, but I don't know if we have the laps for him to catch up to him. He is your current TQ leader with a 55:20. Currently, Tim is beating that. Jeremiah is currently beating his own TQ, but it's not enough. 2 laps left. One to go. White flag. White flag.
Tim Goff done. Jeremiah Ward done. Cracker done.
Finish that
Josh
lap.
Houseman done. Austin Tunney done.
That is
Scott Wells
the end
done.
of Heat 1.
All drivers
Gentlemen,
are
please
finished.
put down your cars as quickly as possible.
Kyle
Get
Brummett
back out here.
done.
Kyle, I'm going to have you at number 4. Austin, number 3. Scott, number 2. And Josh, you can join me over by the race director stand. Race number 6, Heat 2, Box Stock NASCAR. We have Bill, Rittenberry, Ty, Lance, Gary, Robert Wells, and RJ. Obviously, number 3, Everett, Jordan, Alf, Scott, Tim, William, and Josh. You guys are up next.
Ty Guernsey. RJ Killian. Robert Wells. Bill Haig.
That sounds about right. Yeah, Josh, there you go. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Lance Williams. Gary Wheatley.
All right. I see Rittenberry's just about finishing getting his car ready, so he'll be over in just a minute. Looks like we got all of our marshals in place, maybe. Yeah, great. Austin, I see you on the way over there. Do want to take a minute to thank all the people who are doing all the marshaling. Everybody's doing a real great job of getting to their spots quickly. Much different than off-road. Off-road, I would say it's like herding cats, but that would be an insult to cats. So thank you for laughing. I appreciate that. I'd blame the weather, but it's been like 60 degrees. Like, yeah. Always be closing, right? ABC. All right. If I could just get you to check in, Rittenberry, and you just give me a thumbs up when you're ready, emotionally, mentally, physically.
ha ha.
Awesome. All right. Your order is going to be Bill Haig, Rittenberry, Ty, Lance, Gary, Robert Wells, and RJ. So, Bill, you go ahead and get them going. Give us a nice pace. Let them catch up to you. Nicely done. We are a go for Heat 2 of 3 Box Stock NASCAR Race 3 in Q2. Race 6 in Q2. All right, that is some great looking race in there. Woo, it is close. Look at that. A little rubbing too. Your leaders, 5 of them, are separated by less than 2 seconds. Positions 6 and 7 are only 3 seconds behind them, so it is very, very tight up here right at the beginning. Gary, you're in third by 0.08 of a second. Very close. Watch out in turn 1. Stay low, stay low. All clear. Stay low in turn 4. All clear. Up. Shout for number 2. All right, 15 down, 35 to go. RJ is your current leader by 1.5 seconds, followed by Gary, followed by Robert. Rittenberry is in 4th, followed by Ty, Lance, and then Bill. Currently looks like RJ has moved up into 2nd overall qualifying, with Gary moving up into 5th overall. $20 to go. RJ still in front. He's opened up his lead to just a little over 3 seconds over Gary. Robert Wells is in 3rd, followed by Rittenberry, then Ty, Lance, and Bill, all within about 3 laps of each other. Stay wide in turn 4, wide in turn 4. All clear. Stay low in 4. All clear. Watch out in turn 1. All clearish. 8 to go, 8 to go. The leaderboard is still RJ, Gary, and Robert, all within about a second of each other. Sorry, RJ is about 5 seconds out, but Gary and Robert are within a second of each other. Watch out, turn 3. All clear. 4 to go. All right, white flag is out. Last lap.
RJ Killian done. Lance
Finish the lap
Williams
you're
done.
on.
Papa done.
That
Bill
is
Hegg
everybody
done.
done. All right, your last
Gary
race
Wheatley
for
done.
Q2 is coming up here.
All
Box
drivers
stock,
are finished.
NASCAR.
Robert
E3.
Wells done.
Gentlemen,
Ty
please
Guernsey
put
done.
down your NASCARs and come back out. Lance, Bill, Ty, and Rittenberry. Rittenberry, you're in front of the race director stand here. Ty, you're right next to your pit spot. That always seems to work out for you. Bill, I'm going to have you over at number 3, and Lance, number 4, please. So again, Lance, number 4, Bill Hegg, number 3, Ty, number 2, and Rittenberry.
Everett Guernsey. Timothy Wilburn. Scott Wilson. Alf Mendel. Josh Waltz.
Ty, can you get that one right there?
Jordan Miller. William Price.
Just waiting on Mr. Rittenberry over here. There he is. A tall drink of water coming over here. All right, gentlemen, line up on the back, please. All right, your running order is going to be Everett, Jordan, Alf, Scott. Actually, Everett, I'm going to have you go to the back. So it's actually going to be Jordan, Alf, Scott, Tim, William, Josh, and Everett. Jordan, can you get the pack started, please? Keep a nice slow pace for everybody to get lined up. We are go. Watch out, turn 1 and 2, turn on 1 and 2, go high, all clear. Watch out between 3 and 4, go low, all clear. Turn 3, go high, turn 3, go high. All clear. less than 35 to go. William Price is your current leader with a 55.14, followed by Alf. 0.6 of a second behind him. Josh Waltz, 0.5 of a second behind Alf. Timothy, Scott, Jordan, and Everett rounding out the bottom of the pack. $25 down, 25 to go. Top 5 spots are separated by less than a lap. Alf, Josh, William, Timothy, Scott, Jordan, Everett. That's your order. $15 to go. William has moved up into the 1 spot, followed by Alf, 1.5 seconds behind him. Josh is 0.4 of a second behind Alf. Then you have Scott, Timothy, Jordan, and Everett. Again, your top 5 spots are separated by less than a lap. Go high in 2, high in 2. $5 to go. Your closest race is between 1 and 2. 0.6 of a second separate Josh and William. Josh is in the 1 spot. William 2, Alf 3, Timothy 4, Scott 5, Jordan 6, and Everett 7. Last lap.
Josh Waltz done.
Josh taking the 1 spot.
William Price done. Jordan Miller done. Alf Mendel done. Timothy Wilburn done. Everett Guernsey done. All drivers are finished.
All right, we're going to come back
Wilson
at 2:35. 2:35.
Jordan Miller. $27.2. 8-4. 40 flat. 12-2. 6-5. 6-5. 6-6. 9-3. 7-5. 6-8. 8-3. Josh Waltz. 5-2. 7-7. 5-6. 6-8. 5-4. 5-3. 5-6. 5-2. 5-2. 26.7. 5-3. 5-3. 7-8. 5-5. 7-4. 5-8. 7-2. 5-2. 6-6. 5-2. 7-3. 11-2. 5-5. 6-7. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. 5-5. 5-5. 5-3. 5-2. 5-5. 5-3. Gary Wheatley. 5-8. 5-8. 5-6. 9-7. 'William Price. 18-6. 7-5. 8-3. 6-5. 6 flat. 6-7. 6-8.
Okay, guys, your schedule is posted. You can get it on live time.
6-3.
Again, we're going to start with Losi Sprint, then Street Stock, USAC, RTT,
6-9.
and then your box stock NASCAR is going to go 1, 2, and 3.
5-9. 6-2. 6-1. 6-2. 6-4. 6-2. 6-6.
right, your order is going to be David Cook, Austin, David Sutton, Josh Waltz, and Tim Goff. So David Cook, Austin, David Sutton, Josh Waltz, and Tim, if you guys want to go ahead and get them rolling. David, keep them close together. And we are go. Oh, that sounded pretty loud.
That's gotta hurt.
Those walls are not getting any softer as the day goes on, guys. Go low and 4, go low and 4. All clear. We are 15 down, 35 to go. David Cook is your leader, followed by David Sutton, just 3.5 seconds behind him. Austin's in the 3 spot. Josh Waltz is 5 seconds behind Austin. And Tim is out. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. And that is David Sutton out. All right, less than halfway to go. David Cook still your leader. Austin Tunney moved into the 2 spot. Josh up to the 3. David and Tim is out. Losi Sprint Cars are having some trouble today. Not for nothing, but we do have a bunch of Losi Sprint Car parts coming in soon this week, if Horizon can get it together. Next up is Street Stock, David Sutton, David Cook, Cracker, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, Patrick, and Lee. Whoa, that was a close one. Little bobble there. All right, David with a very comfortable lead, but Josh is just a little overlap behind Austin. So any little mistake by Austin, Josh could capitalize. David Cook, on the other hand, I think you could just pull off and still end up number 1. But might want to beat your TQ. You are 13 seconds ahead of your current TQ. 2 laps to go.
David Cook done.
David Cook with
Josh
a new
Waltz
TQ
done.
of a 50
All drivers
laps
are
in 4
finished.
minutes and 14 seconds.
Austin
Everybody
Tunney
is
done.
done. Let's go to the next Tim, can I please get you over at number 4? Josh, number 3. Austin, you're in this. David Cook, you're in this. All right, I'm going to go over to NASCAR. Robert Wells, could I please get you at number 2? And Gary, could I please get you
Patrick
over here?
Brickley.
Number 1.
David Wilson.
For NASCAR Maine. So we're gonna do 7. We're gonna do 7. There's gonna be 2 bump ups to the B main. Yep. So we're gonna run a C. That's gonna be our first race. Then we're gonna do 2 bump ups from that 7 to the B main. That'll be 9 people. 2 bump ups to that one to the A. That'll be 9 in that. So the first one's gonna be 7 people.
Austin Tunney. David Cook. David Sutton. Lee Kiesling.
Chad, are you out for this? All right, sorry guys, I need you to go around one more time, please.
Austin Tunney. David Cook. David Sutton. Patrick Brickley.
Perfect, okay.
Lee Kiesling.
Your
David
running order
Wilson.
is going to be David Sutton, David Cook, David Wilson, Austin Tunney, Patrick, and Lee. David Sutton, go ahead and start him off. You know how to keep pace. And we are a go for Q3 Street Stock. Current TQ is David Sutton doing the 50 laps in 4 minutes and 36 seconds. 15 down, 35 to go. David Sutton is your current leader, followed by David Cook, 3 seconds behind, and Austin in the 3 spot, 1.8 seconds behind David Cook. David Wilson in 4, Patrick in 5, and Lee in 6. Very clean racing out there. Everybody just separated by a couple laps. Watch out in 4, stay low in 4, go high in 2, go high in 2. Go low in 4, low in 4. David Sutton turtled there. Let's see if Austin had enough to take advantage of. Looks like David's still in the lead by 3 seconds. Closest race right now is between 2 and 3. Austin and David are separated by just over a second. Sutton with a comfortable 5-second lead. Current fast lap also by David Sutton with a 5.2. Watch out between 1 and 2. Watch out between 1 and 2. Thank you, Gary. It counted that, David, don't worry. All right, now we got some separation here. Still close between David and Austin. David Cook and Austin. Less than a second now between them. David Cook is closing in a little bit. Ten to go, 10 to go. Watch out, stay low in 2, stay low in 2. David Cook has overtaken Austin. Two to go, 2 to go. Last lap for your leader, David. Sutton.
David Sutton done. David Cook done. Patrick Brickley done.
David Sutton
Austin
bested
Tunney
his
done.
TQ by 0.6
David
of a second.
Wilson done.
That race is
All drivers are
done.
finished. Lee Kiesling done.
USAC Sprint, you are up. So Lee, I'm going to need you at position 4. David Cook at position 3. Scott Wells from the Box Stock NASCAR, if I could please get you at number 2. And Kyle, if I could please get you over here by the race director stand at number 1. RTT is next. RTT is next. Pretty much already forgotten who I called off, so hopefully you guys remember. Kyle, thank you. Oval takes 50% of the game away from you. Oval takes 50% of your game away. I appreciate you coming out and trying it, though. That's a Charger. Yeah.
David Wilson. Austin Tunney.
All in place, thank you.
David Sutton.
We got Scott somewhere.
Scott
All right,
Wilson.
there he is. Okay. And up and patch. That's going to be a tough one. I don't think there's ever a nut on there.
Patrick Brickley.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are here. We're ready to go. Okay, the running order is going to be David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Austin, Scott, David Wilson, and Patrick. David, you know how to do it. Get them going. We are go. All right, 15 in, David Sutton currently besting his TQ, followed by Gary, 4.5 seconds behind. Austin in the 3 spot, followed by Scott Wilson, then David Wilson, and Patrick. All right, halfway through, David, still your leader. Just improving his time. He's down to a 4:11. Gary Wheatley, number 2 spot. Austin, 9/10 of a second behind Gary, followed by Scott, and then David and Patrick. Go high on the backstretch. All clear. Go low in 4. Go low in 4. All clear. Two left. 2 left.
David Sutton done. Gary Wheatley done. Patrick Brickley done.
All right, everybody
Austin
is
Tunney
done.
done.
Everybody is done.
Scott Wilson done. All drivers are finished. David Wilson done.
All right, RTT is up. RJ, Gary, Rittenberry, and Sutton. Patrick, I need you over at number 4. David Wilson, I need you at 3. Scott Wilson, I need you at 2. And Austin, I need you joining me over here under the race director stand. So again, Patrick 4, David Wilson 3, Scott Wilson 2, Austin number 1.
RJ Killian. Gary Wheatley.
All right, sorry guys. Let's see here, 1 second. It's just going to be you two, and that means I need to have you guys check in one more time.
RJ Killian. Gary Wheatley.
Okay, that's going to be your order, RJ and Gary, for this one. If you guys just want to start going, get you around one more time, and I'll start it up. We are going. Current TQ is RJ with a 44.401. All right, 0.2 of a second between you. Contrary to how it might look, Gary is actually in the lead by 0.03 of a second. Less than 1/10 of a second. Both these guys are on a new TQ pace.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left, and Gary is in the lead with a 45.403. RJ with a 44.401. That would be a new TQ if Gary can keep it going. Box Stock NASCAR Heat 1 with Rittenberry, Austin, Lance, Ty, Bill, Jordan, and Everett is going to be off first. They are next up here.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left.
30
and
seconds
Gary
left.
really seems to have that thing dialed in because it is very consistent. Current fast lap by Gary is
15
5.312.
seconds
RJ
left.
with a 5.348. All right, keep it going.
RJ Killian done. All drivers are
You
finished.
guys are finished.
Gary Wheatley done.
Okay, box stock NASCAR Heat 1 of 3. Gonna need both RJ and Gary back out there to marshal. And we'll need Chris Rittenberry as well out there to marshal.
Jordan Miller.
And Josh Waltz, if I could get you wherever you feel most comfortable marshaling, if I could have you do that. Josh Waltz, you're getting called up.
Lance Williams. Ty Guernsey. Everett Guernsey. Bill Haig. Austin Tunney.
All right, guys, if I could go ahead and get you back on the back stretch. Rittenberry will just get you to check in, and we can get on our way.
Papa.
There we go. All right, your order is going to be Rittenberry starting us off. Austin, Lance, Ty, Bill, Jordan, and Everett. I called off somebody for 3. Josh Waltz, are you somewhere? Josh, you're there. Yeah, we need a marshal in 3. All right, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was my mistake. I forgot Rittenberry was in this one. That's on me. Again, the marshals are just killing it. Okay, we're getting going here, rolling. Get a little closer. And we are go. Q3 Box Stock NASCAR. All right, this is for getting into the mains here. We are going to have a C, a B, and an A with 2 bump ups per main. Oh, go high in 3 and 4. All clear. That was some fancy footwork, RJ. Very nice. Oh, watch out in turn 2. Watch out in turn 1. All clear. Stay low in 1 and 2. Stay low in 1 and 2. All clear. All right, we are 15 down. Austin is your current leader to bump up to that C main. Sorry, B main. No, he's not going to bump up. Well, we'll see where he ends up. Sorry. Lance is number 2. Jordan, number 3. Rittenberry, number 4. Bill, number 5. And Ty, number 6, with Everett, number 7. Everett, you got to go wide there, otherwise it's not going to count those laps. Go low or high. Watch out in the middle. Back stretch there. Last name is Waltz, and also how he can move around. Very nice. Little box step over there. All right, we're halfway through. Austin is number 1 in this heat. Lance Rittenberry's moved up to the 3 spot. Jordan, number 4. Bill Haig, number 5. Ty, number 6. And number 7 is Everett. Watch out in turn 3. Watch out in turn 3. All clear. Kind of. All right, 15 to go. Austin is just barely trying to edge into that A main. Who knows if he'll stay there, but he's moved up at least. To go. Austin, Lance, and Rittenberry. Those are your top 3. Followed by Jordan, Ty, Bill, and Everett. Next up is going to be William Price, Alf Mendel, Timothy Wilburn, Scott Wilson, Josh Hausman, Kyle Brummett, and Scott Wells up next. Five left to go. 5 left to go. All right, your leader is on his last lap here. Coming around, top of the oval, back down the front stretch, and
Austin
that
Tunney
is
done.
Austin all done.
Papa done. Ty Guernsey done. Lance
Oh,
Williams done.
Here we go. Lance and
Everett
Papa.
Guernsey
There you
done.
go. Your number
Jordan
top 3.
Miller done.
Austin, Lance,
All
and
drivers are
Papa,
finished.
a.k.a. Chris Rittenberry.
Bill Haig done.
All right, next time we need you guys to exit out on the east side. Come around. All right, please put them down and come on back out to Marshall. Let me call off some locations. Ty, I'm going to have you over at number 4. Bill, number 3. Jordan, number 2. Rittenberry, number 1.
Timothy Wilburn, Kyle Brummett, William Price, Alf Wells.
Watch the turn. Watch the turn. You guys stay. Watch the turn. Everybody slow down out there. Slow down. Until we get a marshal that can get that car. Slow down. Right here, man. Thank you. Okay, just waiting on Josh and Scott to check in.
Josh Hausman, Scott Wilson.
All right, your order is going to be William Price, Alf Mendel, Timothy Wilburn, Scott Wilson, Josh Hausman, Kyle Brummett, and Scott Wells. William, go ahead and get them started here. I need you guys to close up. I'm not going to start it quite yet. Slow it down a little bit, William. Scott, catch up to him. Bringing in everybody a little bit closer. All right, we are starting it. Heat 2, box stock NASCAR race 6 of 7. Q3 is underway. Oh, nice landing. That's good. That's good. All right, go high in 2 if you need to. Go high in 2. See, when you're young, you can move like that. Very nicely done. Good job, Jordan. I can see Jordan. He's focused like a laser here. He's doing excellent. All right, that's 15 down. Your leader currently is Josh, doing the 50 laps in 5:22, followed closely by Kyle, only 2 seconds behind him. Third is William, followed by Timothy, Alf, Scott, and Scott. Wilson and Wells in that order. Oh, there we go. All right, halfway down, and Josh has just only gained a little bit more than a second ahead of Kyle. William in the 3 spot. He's a little under 4 seconds behind Kyle. And the rest of the field is staying the same. Timothy, Alf, Scott Wilson, and Scott Wells. But we're only separated by 3 laps, so it's really anybody's game here. Your third heat of box stock NASCAR qualifying is up next with Tim Goff, Jeremiah Ward, Cracker, RJ Killian, Gary Wheatley, Robert Wells, and Josh Waltz. Seconds left. Josh has opened up his lead even a little bit more, but it's still Josh, Kyle, Tim, Will, Alf, Scott Wilson, and Scott Wells. Oh, go low on the, there we go. You guys got it. Four laps left. Tight race between third and fourth. Looks like Josh is going to finish up in the A main. Austin might lead up your B main here. We'll see where it actually finishes up. 1 lap left.
Josh Houseman done. Kyle Brummett done. Scott Wells done. William Price done. Scott Wilson done. Alf Mendel done.
That is the end
All
of
drivers
race
are
6,
finished.
Heat 2.
Timothy Wilburn done.
Please put your cars down, and I will shout out some. All right. Alf, I need you over at number 4. Scott Wilson, can I have you at number 3? Scott Wells, can I have you at number 2? And Tim, can I have you over here at number 1? So again, that's Alf, number 3.
Jeremiah Ward.
Can't park there.
Cracker.
So again, that's Alf at number 4, Scott Wilson at number 3 spot, Scott Wells number 2, and
Robert
Tim
Wells.
right here with me.
Josh Waltz. Tim Goff.
All right, just waiting on RJ and Gary to check in. I see Gary here still getting ready. RJ, you're out. All right. Gary, where you at? Okay, both you guys are out. Maybe you guys switched them. All right. All right, guys, could I have you? I need you guys to check in one more time because they had to drop out of the race here. So everybody just go around one more time. I'll read off the order while you do that. Tim Goff, you're going to be number 1. Jeremiah
Ward.
Cracker,
Josh
Robert,
Waltz.
and Josh.
Cracker. Robert Wells.
Great, thank you. Go ahead and Tim, if you could lead them off. Nice slow pace there for everybody to bunch in together. And we are go. 50 laps to go. This is the final race for Q3. Tim Goff is your current TQ leader, doing those 50 laps in 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Go high on the, there we go.
Transponder 7823329.
All right, Gary's joined us. Oh, very tight there between Cracker and Tim, I believe. Tim and Cracker in your 1 and 2 spot, door to door. But Jeremiah Ward is right there. Ooh, Tim, you landed that. That saved you. There's your 1, 2, and 3 right there coming down the front stretch, 3 wide. They are just door to door the whole way here. It is going back and forth. Josh just jumped up into the 1 spot with Cracker. Tim and Jeremiah rounding it out. Less than 0.5 of a second separates 1 through 5. That's how tight it is in this group. Josh Waltz, Cracker, Tim, Robert, and Jeremiah, but it's switching back and forth the whole time. Keep an eye on all of them. They are all going door to door here. Cracker regains control there, up into the 3 spot. Another lead change. Tim Goff up into the 1 spot. Still can't beat his TQ. Tim, Josh, Jeremiah, and Cracker, Robert on this lap. It's going to change next lap. Here we go. Tim, Josh, Jeremiah, Cracker, and Robert. Tim has finally gotten himself some breathing room with 0.4 of a second ahead of Josh Waltz. He lands it again. And Robert Wells has jumped up into your 1 spot. Only 0.03 of a second ahead of Jeremiah. 20 left. All right, 15 left. It goes Robert, Jeremiah, Josh, Tim, Cracker. Cracker with a fast lap, 6.1. Everybody else is 6.2. It's close everywhere. I mean, it's anybody at this point. Your 1, 2, 3 spot are less than 0.3 of a second away from each other. Robert Wells, Josh Waltz now, Jeremiah Ward in 3. I honestly don't know which one of those DeWalt cars is Jeremiah. I hope he knows. Three hundredths of a second between Josh and Robert. 3 to go, 3 to go. White and purple is Josh. 1 to go, Josh, 1 to go. Keep it clean on this last one.
Josh Waltz done. Robert Wells done. Tim Goff done. Gary Wheatley done.
There you go.
All drivers are finished. Jeremiah Ward done.
All right, we are going to take
Cracker
a
done.
15-minute break here. 47, 52. So we're going to come back at 3:52. Your first race is going to be your C main for Losi box stock. Okay, your schedule is posted. I'm just going to move it onto the big screen here, but we are going to start with box stock NASCAR C Main. It is going to be Lance, Jordan, Ty, Bill, and Everett in the C Main. And then it's going to go Losi Sprint and then Street Stock. And then it's going to be box stock NASCAR B Main. We're going to have 2 bump ups from the C. And then it's going to be Austin, William, Alf, Tim, Scott, Kyle, Scott, and Rittenberry. What's up? It never stops. Yeah. Is it just one corner at least? All right, well, at least not completely. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it the other day. Gotcha. Yeah, you can just put it right here. I don't know. Jason had told him that? Or, oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Yeah. I'll, you guys have like your Venmo set up, right? Or whatever it is. Zelle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. Awesome. Yeah. 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 This is cool though. I like this. Yeah. Size is perfect. I think that'll work out just fine. Let me just. So how does this actually? Does it sit like this? Thank you. 52. 52. 52 is when we're starting.
Lance Williams, Ty Guernsey, Bill Haig,
All right,
Everett
just waiting on
Guernsey,
marshals. Everybody's checked in. Got RJ here. And who are my other ones? I've said it like 8 times and I forgot. Gary, number 3, please, Gary. I see Josh over there. And Robert Wells, I need you over at number 2. Alf's going to do it. Okay, thank you, Alf. Thanks, Gary. All right, 2 are going to bump up to the B main. All right, we are going to do a heads-up start, so that means we're not going to do a rolling start. So we're going to get you, if you feel like you need to lap around again, that's fine. It's going to go Lance, Jordan, Ty, Bill, and Everett in that order. So let's get in that order. Yeah, kind of line up there on the back stretch. So Lance, you kind of pick the 1 spot. Yeah, Josh, that'd be great if you could kind of move everybody into this spot here. If you really want some help, we could do that, but that's too far over there. That's for everybody else. All right, thank you, Josh. All right. We are going to go with our Losi Box Stock NASCAR C Main in less than 5. Watch out in turn 2. Oh, there we go. Alf doing all sorts of moves over there. All right, that's 15 down and 35 to go. Ty is your current leader. He is out there in one of the Busch cars. Lance in the black Dale Earnhardt number 3 car, followed by Jordan, then Bill, then Everett. Everett, who's been getting better with every round. Stay low on the front stretch, low on the front stretch. All clear. All right, we are pretty evenly spaced here. Everybody is 2 seconds apart. Sorry, 4 to 6 seconds apart. All right, that is your current leader right now, heading up to the B main. If he can maintain, heading down the back stretch right now. Lance again in that black Dale Earnhardt number 3 car. Those two right now are currently seated to head up to the B main if they can maintain this for another 22 laps. All right, now Lance is only 2.8 seconds behind Ty. Oh, we just had him switch. So now Lance is in the lead. Ty is just 0.6 of a second behind. Nice re-entry, Everett. Very clean. Watch out in turn 1. Oh, that's got to hurt. All right, 10 laps to go. Lance is still your leader with Ty, number 2, just 0.9 of a second behind. But if they can maintain, those two are both headed to the B main. They should add there comfortably in 1 and 2. Three laps to go. Ty has dropped down 2.8 seconds. Still in second, though. Your leader is on his last lap.
Lance Williams done. Everett Guernsey done. Ty Guernsey done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's everybody
Jordan
done.
Miller done. Bill Haig done.
Lance and Ty are going to bump up. Lance and Ty, you guys get back to the pits. Secure yourself another battery because you're going to be going in just 3 races. The other 3 of you, Everett, turn 4. Bill, turn 3. Jordan, turn... actually, Everett, no. Bill, why don't you go to 4? Let me just make sure we got this right here before I talk here. Bill, turn 4. Jordan, turn 3. And from the A main, I'm going to need Tim and Jeremiah in turns 2 and 1, respectively, please. So from the A main, Tim and Jeremiah, please. Need you to marshal turn 1 and 2. All right, this is going to be your Losi Sprint. It's been a very difficult day for Losi Sprint. Multiple crashes, multiple breakages. Thank you, Jeremiah.
David Cook, David Sutton, Josh Waltz, Tim Goff.
Sorry, I
Austin
guess
Tunney.
I need one volunteer over in 2. That's my fault. Ever, you think you can do this? Ty will help you. Great. Okay. Okay. Everybody's checked in. Missing one marshal over in 3. Who did I send over there? You got it. Thank you. Okay, looks like we're all ready to go. Your order is going to be David Cook, Austin, David Sutton, Josh Waltz, and Tim Goff. So get those lined up how you want. We're going to go heads up here. Oh, you guys want to do a rolling start? Okay. And we are live. All right, this is a 70 lap A main for this. We have 10 down, David Cook, Austin Tunney, David Sutton, Josh Waltz, Tim Goff. That's your current order.
That's gotta hurt.
All right, 45 to go. David Cook is your current leader. Austin Tunney in the 2 spot. Josh Waltz, number 3. We are halfway through. David Cook is your leader, ahead of Austin by about 10 seconds. Josh in 3rd. and 4. Go high and 4. All clear. $20 to go. David Cook in the green. That's your leader. Austin in the 2 spot. 14 seconds separating first and second. 14 seconds separating second and third. Seven to go. 7 to go. David, Austin, and Josh separated by 15 seconds each. Two to go. 2 to go. There's a white flag for your leader coming around the backstretch. Last turn.
David Cook done.
David Cook with the win.
Austin
and TQ.
Tunney done.
Austin number 2.
Josh Waltz
number
done.
3.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Tim Goff
go ahead
done.
and exit out the east side there. Exit out the other side. Exit out the other side. David, Austin, and Josh, please meet me over by the podium for podium pictures. All right. Cracker, are you going to make it this one? Awesome. Okay. Anybody not going to make
David
it?
Sutton.
You're already out there. Patrick,
David
I think I see you
Wilson.
out there. Wilson, Cracker, Austin. you're going to make it. David Cook, you're going to make it. You guys are just on the podium, so we give you a second here.
Patrick Brickley. Lee Kiesling.
All right. 1 second.
Austin Tunney.
Jordan Miller, can I get you over at number 4, please?
Cracker.
Bill Haig, can I get you at number 1 here, please? And then I think we're covered. Bill Haig.
David Cook.
Where's Bill? Is he around? No, I didn't say go. I didn't say go. All right, need to find another. I need a marshal over at turn 1 here. Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Gold star for you today. All right. Do you guys like heads up start, or do you like rolling start? Sorry, rolling? Okay. All right, so the order is going to be David Sutton, David Cook, Austin, Cracker, David Wilson, Patrick, and Lee. So, David Sutton, could you get him rolling here? And we are go for Street Stock A main. Watch out in turn 1 there. All right, we are 10 in on this 70-lap A main. David Sutton is your leader, ahead of David Cook by 2 seconds. Austin is 4/10 of a second behind David Cook. David Wilson, Patrick, Lee, and Cracker is out, unfortunately. Not the birthday wish he had hoped for. Go high in 4. Go high in 4. "25 laps in, and David Sutton is still your leader, but only by about 2.5 seconds. 5.5 seconds behind David Cook is Austin Tunney. David Wilson, hot on Austin's tail, only 0.9 of a second behind. And Patrick and Lee round out the field. Your leader is on opposite side of the oval right now. David Sutton coming around in the backstretch, and David Cook now coming around in the backstretch. Stay low in 4, low in 4, all clear. Stay low on 4. Too short a notice, sorry. .45 down, 25 to go. David has opened up a lead a little bit over David Cook. Austin Tunney, 8 seconds behind David Cook for the 3 spot. Laps to go. Box stock NASCAR B main is next. Austin, William, Alf, Tim, Scott, Kyle, Scott Wells, Rittenberry, and your 2 bump ups from the C main, Lance and Ty. Hopefully you guys are ready. 15 to go. David Sutton still your leader, and he just keeps opening up that lead. He's almost a full 10 seconds ahead of David Cook in the 2 spot. Austin closing the lead a little bit on David Cook. But I don't know if there's enough laps left here for Austin to fully catch up to David Cook. Again, box stock NASCAR B main is next. 2 of those people will bump up to the A at the end of the program today. Now there's your 1 and 2. But Sutton's a full lap ahead, or 2 laps ahead, I should say. So maybe David Cook could get a little aggressive with him. See what happens. But we wouldn't do that, would we? Go. 5 to go, 5 to go. Oh.
David Sutton done.
And that is your
Cook
winner, David Sutton. David
Austin
Cook
Tunney
for the 2
done.
spot. Austin for the 3
Patrick
spot.
Brickley done.
David Sutton with the TQ
David
and the
Wilson
win.
done.
Gentlemen, please exit
All
over on the
drivers
east
are
side. David, you're
finished.
okay to come this way.
Lee Kiesling
Everybody
done.
else, exit on the east side, please. Come on over, Sutton, Cook, and Tunney for your podium pictures.
Transponder 83474484, transponder 74146434, transponder 83474484, transponder 74146434, transponder 834597, transponder 24596245975, transponder 8345970622.
Okay, sorry about that. That's my fault.
Kyle
Could everybody
Brummett.
check in again, please? Except for you, Kyle. You're good. Everybody go around one more time.
Lance Williams,
So Austin's going to
Alf
join us in
Mendel,
just a minute, but he's going to be
Timothy
starting it off.
Wilburn, William
We are
Price,
going to do a heads-up start here. It's not going to be a
Scott
rolling
Wilson,
start.
Ty Guernsey, Scott Wells.
All right, just need Rittenberry, and once Austin gets over here to check in.
Papa.
All right, so from Street Stock, I need Cracker over at the 4 spot. Lee, I need you at the 3 spot. Patrick, I need you at the 2 spot. And David Wilson, I need you up front here at the 1 spot.
Austin Tunney.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, sir. And then I think, Patrick, we just need you at the 2, and we'll be ready to go here. Cracker, would you mind lining them up a little bit? Thank you. You were obviously about to do that. All right, so it's Austin, William, Alf, Tim Wilburn, Scott Wilson, Kyle, Scott Wells, Pawpaw Rittenberry, Lance, and then Ty. And just getting the rough order there. Politely shout out to Cracker. Austin, William, Alf, Timothy, Scott Wilson is number 5. Kyle is number 6. Scott Wells, number 7. Rittenberry, number 8. Lance, number 9. And Ty, number 10. Those are your 2 bump ups there. All right, looks like we got everything okay. Give it just a second here. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We are going to go on the tone in less than 5. All right, watch it on turn 1 and 2. Stay high on 1 and 2. That's not the way to do it. Stay low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. Okay. All right, 45 laps left in this B main. Current order, Scott, Timothy, and Scott. Scott Wells, Timothy Wilburn, Kyle Brummett just up to the 3rd spot. Remember, 2 are bumping up. Less than 4 seconds separate the top 6 spots, so it is very tight up there. Nobody has a comfortable lead against anybody. We are now 15 in. Your top 3 spots are Scott, Timothy, and Austin, separated by about 2.5 seconds. And so those top 2 spots to bump up to the A main are wide open for anybody to grab. Stay low on 4 and 3. Low on 4 and 3. Stay low on 1 and 2. All clear. Big wreck on 2. Big wreck on 2. Go wide. Go wide. Wide. All clear. Go wide on 4. Wide on 4. All clear. Laps left, and Scott Wells is your current leader. Austin has worked himself all the way back up to the number 2 spot after not a great start. But Austin is 4.5 seconds against the number 3 spot, Timothy. So right now, Scott and Austin are looking to bump up to the A main. Stay wide in the back there, wide. Chad's been very busy over there at turn 4, very busy. Left. Austin has fought his way all the way back up to the top spot by a comfortable 5 seconds. Started on pole, dropped all the way down to 8, fought his way all the way back up to the 1 spot. Very impressive. 8 laps to go. Closest race right now is between 2nd and 3rd. Scott trying to take that 2 spot so he can advance up to the A main. Five laps to go. One lap to go.
Austin
There's your
Tunney
leader
done.
just crossing the finish line.
Papa done. Lance Williams done. Alf Mendel done.
And that is
Ty Guernsey
everybody
done.
done. Please exit out
William
the east
Price
side
done.
over there.
Timothy Wilburn done.
Exit out the
Kyle
east side.
Brummett done. All drivers are finished. Scott Wells done.
All right, Austin and Timothy bumping up to the A main. USAC Sprint is next here. David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Austin Tunney, Scott Wilson, David Wilson, Patrick Brickley. Austin doing so well, he's really created a problem for himself. 3 races in a row. Meet me over at the podium. Oh, wait, no, don't meet me over at the podium. You guys don't get podium pictures yet. Sorry about that. All right, David Sutton, Gary Wheatley, Austin Tunney, Scott Wilson, David Wilson, Patrick Brickley. For marshals, I need Lance Williams over at number 4. Alf, I'm going to give you a break. William Price, number 3. Kyle, I'm going to need you at number 2. And Ty, number 1 over here. All right, so Austin and Timothy, make sure you get some batteries ready to go. Already have Ty here. Lance needs you over at number 4. William, number 3. Not seeing anybody heading that direction. Lance and William. Turns 3 and 4. There we go. Somebody's moving there.
Gary Wheatley, David Wilson, David Sutton.
And I think I see William making his way over there. Okay. All right, remember, guys, make it to the race here.
Scott Wilson, Patrick Brickley, Austin Tunney,
Okay, go ahead and line them up on the back. David Sutton is your pole. Then Gary Wheatley, then Austin Tunney, then Scott Wilson, then David Wilson, then Patrick. Okay, David, if you want to go ahead and start them rolling. And we are underway with your A main USAC Sprint. David Sutton, your TQ. 20 down, 50 to go. David Sutton, your current leader by 10.5 seconds. Gary Wheatley in 2, David Wilson 4.5 seconds. Yep, we just had Austin jump up into the 3 spot. Go low on the front, low on the front. Go low on between 4 and 3. All clear. Watch out in the backstretch, right in the middle. Go somewhere else. We're just over halfway. David still your leader, followed by Gary, Austin, Scott Wilson, David Wilson, and Patrick. David has a 3-lap lead over Gary. Gary has a 2-lap lead over Austin. All right, that's your 1 and 2 coming down the front, going around to the back, but they are separated by 3 laps. 19 laps to go. RTT is next. Anybody left in RTT? Anybody left in RTT? Yeah. 9 laps left to go. Two laps left to go. And
David Sutton done.
Is your
David
race.
Wilson done.
David
Gary
Sutton
Wheatley
with
done.
the TQ and the win.
Austin Tunney done.
Doing 70 laps
All
in
drivers
just over
are
6
finished.
minutes.
Patrick Brickley done.
The rest of you, please exit off the east side there. All right, need Scott, Patrick, David Wilson, and Austin out here for turn marshaling this race. We're going to have Scott over at number 4, Patrick over at number 3, David Wilson at 2, and Austin at number 1.
Gary Wheatley. RJ
How do you talk
Killian.
into that? All right, just waiting for Scott. Gary and RJ, that is your order. Do you guys want to do rolling or do you want to do a heads up? All right. Go ahead and get it rolling, Gary. And we are live. Just a little heads up competition here. This is a 5-minute main. The quietest main of the evening. All right, 1 minute down. Not much commentating to do on this. And there we go. Get it back here. All right, right now Gary is widening that gap by about 1/10 of a second every lap. Now it's evened out a little bit. halfway through here, and Gary has just come around on RJ.
Two minutes left.
It shut down on you? All right, well, rear axle problem. All right, Gary brings it down the front stretch. He's going to come up to turns 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and then he goes down backstretch, over 2, 3 and 4, over to the front stretch here, and then there's 1 and 2. He brings it through. Can he do this? Yes, he can. Okay, up to the front stretch here. Yeah, see, it just doesn't work with one car, does it? I can't keep that going for another minute and a half. This is just for your own personal glory, Gary.
1 minute left.
Don't risk it, right? All right, we'll call it there.
45 seconds left.
All right, this is your last race of the evening. This is Box Stock NASCAR A Main with Austin and Timothy joining them.
Cracker. Timothy Wilburn. Josh Waltz. Austin Tunney. Tim Goff.
Okay, I need 3 volunteer marshals. I'm not even sure who's still here. I need
Jeremiah
3
Ward.
volunteer marshals. Jordan, I saw you almost make eye contact with me.
Robert Wells.
That's going to count.
Gary Wheatley.
Thank you, Rittenberry. I see somebody heading down there. Yes. Get a thumbs up. Hey, there it is. All right. All right, we need 1 more volunteer. Need 1 more volunteer over at spot 4. David, you doing it? Thank you. Appreciate it. RJ, you all right? All right. Tim, you're going to be in the 1 spot. Chris is going to help us line up. So why don't we do this? Tim, where are you at? You're all the way up in front there. Chris is going to put you in place, and then I'm going to call you off to drive up to Rittenberry there, okay? It didn't check you in. All right, so Jeremiah, Josh, Waltz, Cracker. RJ will be in a minute, save him a spot. Robert Wells in the 6 slots. So you're going to kind of go behind Cracker there. Gary Wheatley, number 7. Josh Hausman. RJ is going to go where that number 8 Earnhardt car is. Who's number 8? All right, Gary, you are lined up. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. Josh Hausman, you're number 8. There we go. Austin, number 9. And Timothy, you're right there. All right, just waiting on RJ. All right, guys, this is definitely one to watch here. These are great. Last few weeks, we've had these big box stock NASCAR races. It's been going down to, I think a couple weeks ago, it was 0.3 of a second between 1 and 2. So this is a one to watch. This is going to be 55 laps. Pass it over the loop, Chris. All right. RJ, you are, 1 second.
RJ Killian.
Checked in. Take a deep breath. All right. Thank you, Chris, very much for doing that. All right, gentlemen. This is your box stock NASCAR A main. Going in less than 5. All right, 10 laps in, and Robert Wells has gone to the front of the pack, followed by Gary, Tim, RJ, Timothy Wilburn, Austin. Timothy and Austin bumped up from the B main, and they're now in the middle of the pack. Jeremiah Ward in 7th, Cracker in 8th, Josh Waltz 9, and Josh Hausman in 10. Watch out, turn one. All clear. All right, I think we've got this sorted. 15 laps left. Jeremiah Ward is your leader, followed by RJ, followed by Cracker, followed by Gary, Robert, Josh, Austin, Timothy, Tim Goff, Josh Hausman. Laps to go. RJ is your current leader. Jeremiah Ward, followed by Cracker.
RJ Killian done. Jeremiah Ward done. Tim Goff done. Cracker done. Gary Wheatley done. Timothy Wilburn done.
Yeah,
Robert Wells
leader,
done.
Cracker.
Austin Tunney done. Josh Hausman done. All drivers are finished. Josh Waltz done.